There we go. Just creak comfortably into place. Starting from the loading screen this time, just to point out, nearly 50 and a half hours in terms of playtime. Still fairly enjoyable. That's getting the money's worth. Felt like noting it since at this point I've accumulated a decent number of off-camera, farting around, item farming, upgrading, and what have you. That would not be there in the recordings. So, in said last off-camera portion, I went and wound up handing in the Chaos Ember to Andre, so Chaos stuff is now available, or Occult stuff, not Chaos. Chaos Ember was what I handed in the Dark Ember, the Occult Ember. The human-flavored Ember, filled with mysteries. I also went and spoke with the Swamp Witch again. Her side quests occurred successfully, you just have to... Like, the event flags that were being half-remembered when discussing the Swamp Witch was you have to talk to her at least once before you kill Bed of Chaos, or she will not spawn at all. If you kill Bed before talking to her, she just decides to leave the swamp and never return. And then one of the 3 conditions which are all required to eventually cause her to leave are kill Deathbed, buy all of her spells, and achieve maximum level Stank Hand. Of which I did a little bit of buying of other pyromancies. Because while I have rarely brought them out, I always have in consideration that at some point there'll be a time when I would rather throw a bunch of fire... There's a lot of... Well, I suppose that's because these ones are flamethrowers, so those charges are an amount of uptime rather than a number of shots. Picked up that. And a few others. And I have raised my Stank Hand to Ascended status. There's now a +0 Advanced Hand. Anyway, back into Nerd Zone. To recap progress-wise, Omni here is in the second half of the game. We have collected 1 Lord Soul from the Bed of Chaos. And I have gone a bit of the way into the Duke's Archive. Wait, I have to actually hit you with the... Hold on! My friend! My friend. Do I have to touch him? My friend, please. There is no cause for violence here. Be at peace. There we go. That's appropriately tricky. Go get him, buddy. I am no longer sure which of these is mine. Alright, I get, yeah, it's the one who's in, they're both infighting. That's really finicky. So yes, I have the Ascended Hand, I have the Friend Scroll, and some other pyromancies. Did a few more miscellaneous upgrades of weapons. Weapons, shields, and armor. Also of note, in the armor layout, I swapped out the art pants for the maiden pants, the priestly pants. They suit this color scheme. They are noticeably lighter, so I have my medium rollback under ordinary equip load. And I did a bunch of armor reinforcing just to very slightly mitigate the level of violence Omni endures. Strange geometries. Literature hollows are well versed in the arts of teamwork. And while the Moonhorn does already against them, I will bring back out the old Lightning Halberd. To go after the Alpha Nerds. At some point as well, while farting around off camera, I went and killed that one mimic that I found much earlier. It didn't contain anything interesting. Just another dead semi-box. Right, I've confirmed the presence of that nerd. The archive is a test of a wizard's true strength. Or a little quicker on the drop. I could almost fell one of those in a single engagement. They're close. Within reach. That's the way back out of the prison. Alright, one upperclassman slain. It is a sign. All hail. What damage types are on this? Regular and magics. This is actually not a great weapon to use in here. It probably has an expensive upgrade path. This sounds like a twinkling weapon. Regardless. It is my trophy. Well, when you use that multi-hit move, that adds up. We'll see how it fares when I can get it up to a +5. It's also helpful if you can put a band together. Because this, I went and looked up, this has one of the two-handed heavy attack special moves. You can do the channeling dance. Anyway, I'm going to try to befriend this archer. Peace, brother. My friend. Let's roll. That's me in control of the stairs. If I take these and lower them down, it'll give me a shortcut back to, yeah, we're above the first foyer now. The entry hall. And there is a box on those books. My friend. Why do you hesitate? Friend, come here. My brother. Friendship has a duration. Or you're trying to engage that guy up there through the... Never mind. Peace, friend. Oh yes, like all the weapon spells, it costs durability to do the dance. The real prize here is the channeling trident. Yeah, twinkling. Damn expensive. I'd almost rather it be a demon upgraded weapon. I had a fair supply of demon. My friend. Brother. Hollow no more, friend. Alright, but which one has survived? Non-friend. My new friend! Follow me, brother. Peace. Whoa. Guys! Alright, suspecting that it does indeed have duration. My friend. It's okay, we're just playing. Traditional hazing practice at the wizard fraternity. We're all immortal here. What's a few deaths between friends? Water under the bridge. Well, I'm done with that. It was certainly an experiment. Acta Blue. Yeah, until I upgrade this thing, it's not particularly useful. Produces favorable numbers. Solid metrics. Alright, you two do not like being circumvented. I should pay appropriate respects to my hosts. It is time to administer respect. Do crystalmen even bleed? A mystery for the ages. They do, they aren't surviving long enough. Have the bleeding proc off this thing. Well, not proc, but accumulate. Hop. Yeah, I think it's over here that there was a mimic that I fell for once. It was murdered off camera. Yeah, the bleeding still claims to be there. The absence of seeing it bleed anyone is just leaving me contemplating the odds that some manner of unspoken incompatibility may be occurring. I am aware of that treasure over there. It seems in keeping with the design that there might be like types of weapon enchantment that are incompatible with various secondary effects, and that they would also not be stated explicitly. However, given that the stat is still there on the equip screen, I think it is reasonable. Reasonable to suppose that I have all that I should. These guys just aren't tough enough. Yeah, that's that foyer. We're back at the front of the building now. Protecting my status as alpha nerd. A challenger appears. Yeah, there's like 3 of those in the stacks. The main Libram Hall. The Tomuary. Book hole. Thank you, my friend. Binoculars, what are you doing? Get out of there. Hey, get out from there. not being permitted to lock onto this man. Face me, Bowman. Alright, never mind. Just a trick of the lighting. For a moment, at a distance, that looked like the edge of a box. I have angered nearby magicians. It's been determined that crystal men have high bleed resist. Near skeletal levels of bleed resist. It's vital that I prove my arcane prowess before the upperclassmen. Such a simple combination of enemy. One shootman in front of another shootman. Slightly different swords. Hey guys, look at that thing. Hey, look, an orb. Noise orb. I don't win the approval of the upperclassmen, then I'll never get the respect of Headmaster Scaleless. And I need him on side in order to be ready for the big game against Blight and you. Probably be to my benefit to travel with more orbs. Now that I could pack up to 20 orbs, their sheer utility per scroll is quite impressive. Breathe in that respect. And Omni's never going to be ready to defend his thesis. Everybody warned him that trying to conduct a research paper about everything at once, all which can be known, is a fool's game. Alright, let me flip the stairs. Now I'm over here. Well, that's why he gets into time magic, so that he can just repeat the one cram session an infinite number of times. Deadlines are meaningless. You are a wizard. And the souls I'm pulling out of those guys look a little grody. Maybe that's just the local lighting effects in play, but they seem to have kind of a haze at the center of the little cloud of essence. Treasure down there is attained by turning this around and leaping off at the appropriate time. That's not something I'll toy around with until I'm done with the archive. Okay, there's nothing on this side. The rotation is mandatory. Very well. Rude. more bigger shield. There's a fog wall. That fog, or is that just the sun? That's just the sun. Easily mistaken for fog. That's new. Definitely new. I suppose this actually makes sense, because your body is just a bit of a light source naturally. Part of how the game works. There's not some other notable light source in this area, so that's just the shadow being cast by your personal glow. And that marks the main foyer. Good. All of this is closest to the entrance bonfire. Or no, this is the warp point. Okay. So I found a piece. May as well invest. Blue chunks will be of use. Mimes. Mimes. Mime kickboxing is a powerful art. Delightful. Also that. More importantly, this. That is the reward for killing the last mimic in the game. Whichever is your last mimic. There will be no further mimics. It boosts item drop rate, but drains your health. That is useless. Clever. There's the fog wall. Well, a fog wall. Not necessarily the one that leads to the bossman. does, that's very convenient. It's a very easy boss retry path. Just gotta find the right key. Archive tower cell. Archive prison extra. Our giant door. I think that's the one. That sounds like it's the one. Finally, my uniform. We can be one with the upperclassmen. Nerd armor that has poise? Astounding. That's just weird. Nerds with poise. What is the easiest way back into the prison? Aside from the obvious, doing a crime. I thought I was one-shotting these crystal hollows with a moonhorn heavy attack before. Perhaps I was mistaken. Prison is over this way. Books. Books. Books which do not constitute a ramp. Ah! Here's a box I missed. That's a very new key.
I see you figured out the contraption.
Yes, contraptions have been solved. Right now, this is trap balcony, not prison balcony. I don't want ambush, I want jail time. It's around here somewhere. Across the way.
I don't know. Where are we currently standing? What progress has been made?
I have reached the fog door. I am now doubling back to release Big Hat from prison. And trying to remember where the prison is.
Oh, right, big hat. Prison is in the back half, the same half that has the bonfire.
I also managed to get a nerd trident.
Good. That is actually one of the more annoying weapons because I think it's one of the only enemy drops that counts towards the weapon achievement.
I have to solve these assholes.
Other than the fact that you have to beat the game like 3 times because one of the bosses makes 3 different weapons.
And yes, audience, why would I be worried about breaking somebody out of jail? Your character begins the story by escaping from an asylum. What? Really? No backstabbing you? Weird. Ah, there we go. Next door chopper. This is the way to nerd jail. Alright, damage on this thing is beginning to scale up a little better. Mostly it's the triple hit for the heavy attack that keeps it competitive. Wizards. What's that buff even do?
The wizard buff?
Yeah, the dance.
I want to say it doesn't work on you.
It may require me to have friends to buff.
Yes, I believe it is a PvP buff. Or not PvP, but co-op.
Well, have fun, Snake Lords. And reasonable prices for repairing it. Oh, the channeler stuff is a non-upgrading set.
Yup.
Fair enough. Prison was thoroughly looted when I busted out of here.
It was mentioned in the chat. I think the only thing you might have... Did you get the miracle? Though I don't think you care, really.
I received several miracles.
Alright.
The pair from these two. Ah, hello, bone friend. Nice of you to join me here on the dance floor.
Moon has not done Tomb of the Giants. This is the second area that we've entered.
Yes.
Well, you've
And I think I got
been
the
to
other
tomb.
miracle that's in here.
You've entered the tomb. You have
I've
not
touched the
progressed
tomb
through.
briefly. I've done the catacomb. be the accurate way of putting it. So how non-hostile are all of you? Not unhostile enough.
Will not attack unless provoked.
Diplomacy has failed. Remember that the two who dropped items and haven't responded were completely non-hostile. I remember it well. Oh, hello, friends. My friends. And there we go. Confirmation of the piercing properties of the spear. Yeah, these probably add up to being a better humanity farming spot than rats, depending on how long it takes to run down those stairs. More side benefits from all the souls.
I think when I farmed humanity, I did just use rats, but you're probably not wrong.
Free keeper. What's up, Hat Lord?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm safe.
Hat Lord Logan.
Thanks twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery. Hello. I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my...
Later, Hat Lord. Omni is still nominally a loyal subject of the Queen Spider. All hail. But that's more, I don't have a reason to join any of the other covenants, so I've not bothered to pardon my way out of spider duty. One pesky little item hiding there. Ah yes, my cellmates. Gotta establish pecking order.
I do kind of wish that there was a covenant for magic. Because there's a covenant for fire, there's a covenant for offensive miracles, there's a covenant for defensive miracles. But there really isn't a covenant for magic.
All wizards ride alone.
Should just be like a wizard king.
Sorcery is a covenant between a wizard and himself. Enemies in here seem less prone to fall for the noise orb.
You get to the point in the game where enemies are starting to become intelligent.
I mean, this is the archive. Surely everyone here is quite thoroughly insulated against wizard pranks. Old man Scaleless knows his way around a jape or two. Equipment weight. These poise-granting nerd robes are notably heavier than other nerd gear. Right, those two. Fortunately, I can just reverse the flow of time. And warp because I don't need to walk out of this prison. Oh, right. There's no reception in nerd jail. There is no Wi-Fi in the prison of nerds.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't warp out of nerd jail because that would make escape from nerd jail in the beginning very easy.
Hmm. And it being the case creates some nice unspoken exposition. Like, the fact that nerd jail exists as something that can be applied to you is just like, Seath is that good a wizard.
You can block the elements that bind the world together.
Yep. He knows how to deal with immortals. He knows his way around a jape.
Look, I've been dealing with dragons who think they're immortal for years.
Old man Scaleless. Been doing crimes since before there was time. Yes, hello. my friend. Activated my trap. No, that is definitely too far to fall control to the main floor.
Yeah, the top level of the main floor is too high. I know this specifically because of a hidden item in this area. A devilish hidden item. And yet, it's one of those hidden items that, like, when you get it, it's actually, it's kind of worth what you have to do for it. Though I don't think Omni would make any use of it.
Oh boy, it's almost time for +3 Estus. Omni moving up in the beverage world.
I don't know. Would Omni make use of a crossbow?
Not really, no.
Yeah.
The one time I almost did was Deathbed, and that turned out to be unnecessary.
So, in this room, I'm just gonna talk about it.
I'm
in this.
It's the box on top of it. Or are you talking about something else entirely?
No, yeah, it's the box on top of the bookcase, which has the repeating crossbow in it. One that shoots 3 bolts every time you fire it.
Yeah, the only good crossbow in the entire game. Also, hi.
Welcome.
Hello. It's also a super good crossbow. In New Game Pluses, you can pretty much use it to, if you make it lightning enchanted and then fire lightning bolts with it, you can use it to just chump like Ornstein and Smo.
Yeah, in New Game Plus, but even in a non-plus game, it is quite useful and strong.
Yeah,
Just-
Of course, a gun. The greatest sorcery of all. The
then
Trident's
on
probably
New-
going to sit on the bench, though, since it needs upgrades to compete with my other maxed out gear. It's good that I have it. I feared and dreaded needing to go back and farm that, because I'm not leaving it behind. Onward. Right, it's just the one of you. Nature. Disgusting. Yeah, I've probably done enough that Logan's shop exists.
Yeah, it does. It's in that little side room that had a blue Titanite junk in a chest.
I should get a
this
price
means-
check. I think I'm out of cash orbs. No, I got a
This
Brave
means-
Warrior.
Omni gets to advance to the final level.
The real magic, etc.
10th level Omni.
Logan, my friend.
I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent, more than expected even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you, and the secret of Sith's immortality.
That other subject seems much more pertinent, so... Crystal Spear, Crystal Magic Weapon, Crystal Orb.
Crystal Magic Weapon is something that allows a mage to make any weapon extremely deadly.
Well, any weapon that lets you enchant it. But
True.
yeah, all of the crystal spells are ridiculously strong.
His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow.
Also, Crystal Magic Weapon owns because it just takes your weapon and just makes crystals grow out of it.
Blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the
I'm
primordial.
like, I'm not sure if it's the enchant that's doing the damage or the fact that my weapon now has multiple piercing points on it.
So only by destroying the primordial crystals.
Just turned my greatsword into a giant nail bat.
And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest.
Right, do a dungeon. Gotcha. So, how much cash is in this orb? Not enough. And I'm gonna go cash in that Firekeeper just so that I remove all temptation to use it for anything else.
I mean, the only thing I think using a Firekeeper does is give you 5 humanity.
Yeah, Firekeeper souls are not cash orbs. They are human orbs.
Which makes sense. Really.
The way to unkindle a fire. Hail, Queen Spider. There, my flask is now even more overkill. My tiny, tiny supply of health.
God, still my favorite thing is when you kindle them to 4, how the bonfires just become this pillar of fire.
I'll just go ahead and stow some more loot. Probably get a decent amount of cash from, say, recycling all these crystal straight swords.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
What do you know? Another man snake sword. They keep happening. What am I gonna do with all these enchanted falchion? You go in the box.
Well, you could actually, if you ever actually successfully co-op with MC, give him the Man Serpent Sword.
That'd actually be a good use, yeah.
Yeah, it has a gift.
Hello, MC, my friend. Take this.
We can ever figure out how to deliberately summon a friend. Spare
Well, there was that
petrol.
mod that one of you put in the Discord chat at one point, right?
I maxed out one of the flame fists. The other is awaiting further red chunk.
You finally get co-op working and then your game crashes.
As it should be. Oh yes, endless shields. This is in that other mimic I killed off camera. Crystal Night Shield. Terrible. Pointless.
Yeah. Like, not even like, Oh, but in this, no. Crystal weapons. Like, the crystal weapons have the gimmick of they're really strong, but you can't repair them. It's like, oh. Well, there's a reason crystal never comes back.
Basement bound we go.
What was the weird path in 2 called? Mundane?
Yes.
Yeah. Where it scaled off your lowest stat.
Yeah, I don't know
Fascinating.
why they... I don't know what they were thinking with Mundane, because really, it only could possibly be used to make a very strange build broken as hell. And that's what it does. If you put it on the right weapon, it makes a tiny weapon into completely disgusting damage. But that's it. That's all it does. Unless you build yourself in a very specific way, it is useless to you. And if you use it properly, it's disgustingly powerful. It's just like, come on, guys.
Also, right, crystal weapons do actually have a single use. You turn an extremely powerful weapon into a crystal weapon, and then in PvP, you can parry somebody, then switch to that weapon and do your riposte with the crystal weapon. And it does insane damage.
Okay, completely new area. Time to rub against all the surfaces.
Mm.
And a steady source of blue chunk. Excellent. Well met, Sir Golem. Your air game, as always, impeccable. I have great demand for blue chunk. Well, 2 weapons worth of blue chunks, at least. Might get most of the cash I need for at least one crystal spell. I've drawn the attention of the Goldman. That was perilous.
Oh, okay, you did advance that enough to spawn the Goldman.
Yeah.
I'll take all my finest orbs. Hey, Sig.
It was you who rescued me.
Oh no, this is other one. Not Sig. Other Sig.
How I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you. Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine. Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now I shall just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Best of luck.
Thank
Lady
goodness.
Sig.
Well then, now I shall just...
Must find Dad.
Spawn of Sig. Sig, the Dad Seeker. Which
Also,
reminds,
yeah.
I did wake other Sig, Papa Sig, who was sleeping in the swamp. Gave some moss, got the pointy shield.
Alright, good. You, I think you have 3 steps left. One of which is either the middle step will either be the end or the finale. Or the end or the penultimate.
One end or the other end.
An end to Dad Hunt. And just rolling in the blue.
Well, this is the mage zone.
Piles and piles of wizard cash.
Though, it's
Pointy
a
armor.
decent point that Izalith did not exactly have tons of red.
In Izalith itself, the statues, yeah, they were the most common enemy and they didn't drop any, but the Chaos Eaters drop red.
Oh, okay.
I think less common than the golems drop red, but yeah, they drop red.
Golems drop. But
Oh, that's what I meant.
You know what he means.
Look, words are hard.
Yeah, the lap of Crystal Field has produced enough cash. One of the magics. Yeah, just gonna burn out my spell charges against these guys, since I'll be doubling back to shop anyway.
That makes sense. No. That doesn't break, the Zigmeyer quest.
Oh, hello there. Time is a resource. Come
I'll take it.
The knowledge here is limitless. I would absorb it, then share it.
I have to.
Yeah, the cheapest one is Crystal Magic Weapon. Unfortunately.
You could keep saving and get soul mass.
It can wait.
Loon has not ventured very deep into the forest outside of Hydra.
I haven't gone to the deep woods, really. Beyond
There's no
the
requirement
crest.
to yet.
I have the crest, but I have not opened the crest door.
Crest is not required yet.
Honestly, Crest area is very much on your level long before it's required.
Alright, I have to get to know the aggro zones here in Crystal Zone. So I can know the path of least resistance to the door. How best to go caving. Damn it. That worked out.
That is a thing that the chat mentions, and I kind of do agree with. You should do the DLC before the forest because you actually get a different cutscene in the forest if you do the DLC first.
I mean, it's cool, though it's really fine either way. As from my perspective, the DLC is the best area in the game, and it's best to finish with the best. But the scene you get
Arrival
in the
in
forest is
Nerd Hole.
the Crystal Caverns. This is a fairly polarizing area. I really like it. and a lot of people don't.
I like its gimmick. I feel it becomes a bit of two set apart. That's all. Also, the physics in here are a bit broken at times.
Yeah, I expect shenanigans from this kind of geometry. Oh, that butterfly.
So this was a thing that I wanted to mention way back, but I decided against it because, yeah, it's kind of interesting to come down here and see this. Um, can you get another butterfly soul by killing one of these?
No.
Okay. They're not good enough to have
I
souls.
too am a butterfly. Good day, my friend, my brother.
So yeah, the thing about these guys is I'm pretty sure that the vast majority of them will completely ignore you if you don't attack them. Okay, so yes, you've met the secret to this area and understood it. There are invisible walkways that you can tell their location by the crystals falling from the ceiling.
Transparency.
I thought this was really cool, and that there was an
Powerful
environmental way
magic.
to see it was nice. There is also the simpler way. You can use prism stones to find your path if the snow crystals are not good enough for you. But I managed to get through this area without relying on them.
Hello, buddy. How you doing? Seeing you here. What's up? Sitting around? Enjoying your day? Such a majestic creature.
And yeah, they are very much lesser butterflies. I still thought they gave more than 400 souls, though, but I guess not.
These little baby butterflies.
I want to say, and I could be 100% wrong, but I think that's about the same that the other one gives.
400?
Oh,
No.
400? I thought you said 4,000. Never mind.
No.
4,000 would be a
400.
reasonable payout. No kidding.
This is the other thing that I like about this area with this mechanic is that people will leave messages on the pathways. And then you just go, huh, wow.
Are your own messages always visible to you?
Yes. So yeah, you could leave 1,000,000 messages and
Yeah, just
build
write down
yourself
where
a
all the
book.
corners are.
In the general sense, though, prism stones are quite useful for just walking through here, figuring out where the paths are the first few times.
There's really only one part in this whole thing that is actually pretty difficult if you're doing the whole invisible path stuff.
Diplomacy has failed!
Then what have you done? I think I need to reload this page. It's being very stuttery for me.
It has been for me too, and it was doing that last Dracula hour as well. Hitbox is having problems, it seems.
Alright, I reloaded and came back to you are dead.
Diplomacy had failed. Alright, I'm back at the bridge, though I may be pulling a train.
No. Once you enter into the caves, I think they de-aggro.
There's one inside the caves, though.
Yeah, he'll come for you. He does not give up.
Though yes, once you've memorized the locations of some of the invisible paths, it's not too difficult to run through this area.
Alright, as I was. Battle on the Nerd Bridge. He was tougher than usual.
That one, if you pay attention, is slightly larger than a normal golem.
More peaceful butterflies. Hello, majestic friend. Alright, they've heard word of me. They are no longer fooled. And those are not my flasks.
Okay, so that one aggroes if you get close to it, but it still doesn't if you don't.
Omni was not the aggressor. This unprovoked act of violence against peaceful wizards.
Peaceful wizards that were just trying to call home to their home planet.
Honest, hard-working dead of science. This poor, helpless, cursed creature, who I will remind you was committed to an asylum for the dead. Not culpable for anything that occurs here. Omni cannot be held criminally responsible for any act. No, Bridge Golem was non-responding. The manner of small boss.
I think I ran past that guy every time. I did not know that.
I will have revenge. Blue Whale. Holy Grail.
Yeah, specifically that
I only
one
took
that
two
you're coming,
spears.
the one that the one crystal that you have to come down that the golem was on. I despise because you always kind of get pushed to the right on it.
It's quite dubious.
Yeah, there's just some weird geometry that just doesn't work.
Omni has learned Greater Nail Bat. Crystal Nail Bat. The ultimate technique. The most illegal move in sorcery. A stick is not on a stick. That would be stupid.
Can't have two sticks.
A stick on a stick is just a longer stick. Well, Nerd Hole is being nice and available so far. When the time comes, I can use those for Blue Slab. I went and looked up where farming of crafting materials occurs.
There is a free blue slab down here, but it is on the hell path.
I don't remember where the paths branch. I do remember what you're talking about, though. Clam Zone, right?
No, not in Clam Zone. There is an optional invisible path that you have to go down to get to the blue slab. I think it's so the weird geometry crystal. I think it goes off of that. I keep wanting to say the crystal loon's on right now, but I know I'm 10 minutes in the past.
Come on, buddy, try jumping. Do it. Do it, I dare you.
Yeah, everybody does the optional path once to get the slab, and then never again.
Gah.
Peace be with you, Bookman. You are not my enemy today. Helpful book bones. The golem fell off and died. Would that count for mini-boss clearing purposes?
I don't know. Did you see yourself get souls during that thing?
Not looking for it. Mission accomplished. Or not. My friend. He has such excellent footing.
A man that doesn't have feet.
I mean, it's made out of crystal. Who's to say that it can't just fuse its feet to the crystal you're walking on for traction?
That'd be rad.
Mutual. Perfect. That counts, ref. That counts. I crossed the line. Roll the footage. That's legal.
Well, time to find out if he's a permanent kill.
My friend, Bridge Golem.
Must defeat me to pass this bridge, or surrender your weapons.
I was behind this shard the whole time. Your old pal, Gold Bridgman. It's good.
Excellent.
The bridge conquered. It's a blue chunk for you. Up to 11. That's enough for one full enchanted weapon, isn't it?
I think, yeah. I mean,
Like
you'll need
9 or
a
10
blue
for a
slab.
full upgrade.
About right?
Fuck.
I went and
Because it's-
downloaded the chart for just this reason. There's a
Yeah,
It's
helpful
I mean, if
infographic.
it goes up by 1 per upgrade, then 10 is definitely enough.
It's not-
Just the
it's not
cost
one per-
scales.
it's not one per upgrade. It's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. So that's what 9.
So basically, yes, you just need blue slab.
Do you want to venture into the territory of the blue slab?
Maybe.
Do you wanna enter the zone?
I mean, there are more slabs. You don't need to do the terror zone, which I
It is
still
my
don't
rival.
remember. Well, also, I think if what I've pieced together about where Terror Zone is true, your Bloodstain is now past a fall that would lock you out of Terror Zone. And we want the rest of Logan's spells.
I mean, that's implying that he's going to fail Terror Zone. You don't believe in Omni?
Do you believe in Omni?
I trust in Omni.
I don't think anyone believes in Omni. I
We
don't
all
think
know.
Omni believes in Omni.
Believe in the friend wizard.
Seven chunks and a slab.
Also, bringing up the stream on my iPad proves to be much smoother, so I will be watching that way today.
I believe I have found the path. At least I found the part of the path you were probably supposed to notice instead of just flopping directly onto this end of it.
That is progression path. That isn't hell path. Or maybe it is. No, I can't remember where
I have seen the
hell
gates of
path
hell.
is. Oh, yep. There's the slab all the way on the far end there. By the way, do yourself a favor, and if you make it, just bone. Just
Yeah,
bone
just
it
get a
out.
ham bone.
One does not need to suffer the hell path twice.
They could.
Okay, switching to Chrome did not fix the stream for me. It just got me bombarded with ads instead.
Yeah, it's odd. It's running completely fine on my iPad, though iPad's probably not doing Source.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's okay. There's an app for that.
What there really is prism stones. They even
A
gave
wizard
me...
is always prepared.
Of course you were.
You could also take the Bone Lord spell.
Actually, yeah. That can
'Cause-
only appear on solid ground, so
Yup.
that's a good idea. I never thought to use it like that.
Omni has his idea. He has reached idea quota. Doing whatever it takes to become King Wizard.
You should have Wizard Mountain.
The journey of 1,000 steps begins with 120 magic missiles. Well, that's convenient. A mighty slab.
Congratulations.
I feel really bad for the 15,000 souls we had before the first drop.
Victory over slabs. Roll with the Demon Spear for a while. Brought that to +5. Not as punchy as the Halberd, but it's quick.
Yeah, halberds are pretty awkward, especially one-handed.
And it looks like some kind of weird fish bone. That's a plus. Powerful intangibles. As far as souls go, if it comes right down to it, grinding up the 80k, 70, 80, however much it is for what's left of Logan's Headgear Emporium, Lord Hetman's Crystal Secrets. Good day, gentlemen! Damn it. This thing has a really slow, heavy attack.
The catchpole?
No, the Demon Spear.
Is that buffable?
Holy crap! That's just weird.
Yeah, I'm a tiny bit behind, but yeah, wow.
It's just a very slow stab.
You know, changing from source to 360p made the stream much smoother. I still don't know what's up with Hitbox, but that definitely helped. I didn't even know that option was there until now.
Okay. Now what? Don't produce an answer to that. I'm just rhetorically puzzling.
You caught me right before I said something. Congrats, you know me
Did
too
I just
well.
drag a treasure corpse off into the void?
Treasure corpses don't move.
And what was tangled in me? There's just a
Spear?
regular corpse there? Does this spear resemble a corpse when falling from great height? It's raising too many questions. Ready the Moonhorn. But yeah, getting the necessary souls, that's... If it came right down to it, that's like 6 trips out of the princess's chamber. So just a good, quick return in terms of raw numbers. No biggie. On me, come on. Okay, I got one.
Those are some of the harder lizards to kill, if I remember right.
Short enemies. Hellish things.
At least we're not living in Demon Souls, when crystal lizards who ran away forever.
Deeper, deepest. No signs of walkways over here. Or butterfly over there. Doesn't look like they've put any path here. Think I see. I was mistaken. Got that friendly butterfly. Angles don't look right to get onto that shard over there. I will conduct diplomacy. Good talk. That route extends farther. Yes. The entire Golem Bridge was a distraction.
The Trap of Goldbridge.
Treasure. Further butterfly. Ash. Perfect.
Ash?
Ash. Ash orb.
Oh, Cash Orb. Alright. I kept hearing Ash.
It's not Dark Souls 3 yet.
It's a great noise. These walls. Clams.
Ah, Clam Zone. Clams are
Clams
scary.
ahead.
I think clams might be able to curse you.
I have called the attention of a clam.
Clams that, instead of pearls, form
A
skulls.
clam that walks on legs like a man. A man clam.
A man if they had, like, 20 legs.
The Mlam.
Like a man.
Oh, yes, they only have 8 legs. A really cool touch. In their mouth are skulls, and they're also purifying stones.
Yeah, they drop anti-curse items. I think
Finally.
they still curse you, though. Oh, okay. Clams don't curse, they just drop or remove curse items. I thought it was both. It is not. I was
Yeah.
wrong. They're just dangerous.
Just dangerous clam. To a plebe. Dangerous to some sort of hand-to-hand primitive.
Or dangerous to an overly conservative wizard who didn't want to spend any spell charges on them. And
The true
paid for
wizard fears no
electrocutions.
clam. Four may be too many clams. Investigation is in progress. Everything
yeah,
you fight is exactly fast enough to keep pace with you as you shuffle.
these things do drop Twinkling Titanite if you want to farm that, or you can, just buy it.
A true wizard fears no clams. 1,000 clams are not enough for Omni.
Getting some use out of Soul Spear's piercing attribute. That's cool.
Any of you contain loot. More stone. And some twinkling. That's going straight into the party spear.
Nice. Initiate the party spear.
Radiation. Okay, those are just curse bodies.
I want to say there's a bonfire.
There's a curse source nearby.
I never met a bonfire here. If there is one, I completely missed it.
There is. I'm 70%, let's say.
Oh, hey, Boneless.
Do I?
Yeah, Seed knows what you're up to.
Of course he does. Any wizard would. There, with the source of your immortality gone, you are now merely an ancient dragon wizard. Oh, and he has little floofy bits on his appendages. Sort of. From a distance, his little crystal shards kind of look poofy. Yeah, curse breath. No binoculars, you don't belong here. This is not your time.
Oh, never mind. Nope, I was wrong. There is not a bonfire. I was incorrect.
I'm slightly too far for orbs.
He does have a tail weapon like most dragons. And it is the wizard sword.
Emphasis on sword. I mean,
Useless.
you need
Alright.
a lot of strength and dex to use it. I mean, it's really good. The Moonlight Greatsword is excellent in every way, and it has like a shockwave swing attack, but it's a great sword. It still wants a lot of strength.
Rest in peace.
You did good, Omni.
You tried, kid.
Nah, but once you do, or if you decide you don't want the tail cut weapon, Seath is not too tough.
Oh yeah, yeah. Really getting the tail is the hardest part.
Though in your case it is complicated somewhat by resisting, not completely, but more than most things, blue.
great. A Tempest or Chaos Storm would probably do a ton of damage to him because it would just hit him multiple times.
Or Chaos Fire Whip, though both have the problem of leaving you in motion for quite some time. I would not recommend Iron Flesh, but man, whatever. You're gonna try it anyway.
I will judge him with my stand. Okay, sure, whatever, Golem. Well met.
Damn it, Lon. I say these things and then I just have to wait like 10 seconds to find out. Nope, there you go.
Someday a warrior holding 16 orbs will arrive.
Oh, actually, the Moonlight Greatsword does not require as much strength as I thought it did. It's 1610 for strength dex.
It's a wizard sword.
Yeah, I still thought it took like at least 20 strength, though.
Wizards don't have 20 strength. I think in every game it has fairly low strength requirement. Maybe in Demons it has a high strength requirement, I don't know.
Well, in Demon Souls, it's not a magic weapon. It's a divine weapon.
Is it?
Yep, scales with faith.
Weird.
And Dark Souls 2, it's 18, 18, 18, so that is a bit more, but still less than I thought.
What is it? Actually, I don't know if saying this is... Okay, so... If you don't want Bloodborne spoilers... Oops, I spoiled it already. Well, fuck. What's
Oh
in Bloodborne?
dear.
Oh, there we go. Somebody said it. 1612 in Bloodborne. But then
The
I think it has
recurring
like...
signature Souls weapon occurs in the Blood Souls as well as the Soul Souls.
Yeah.
Chalk it
There's
off.
a DLC weapon in that one, though.
You may now commence to riot.
Yeah, but I think it's like something like the high 20s Arcana in order to use it.
Arcane. But, well,
Yeah.
yeah, duh. That's the intelligence stat of Bloodborne. Of course it requires a lot of it.
The Cold Steel Moonlight Greatsword.
And yes, the Moonlight Greatsword in Demon Souls is a faith weapon. I just checked.
Cool.
And in fact, in Demon Souls, actually, its only requirement is 24 faith. It
Nice.
requires 0 strength and 0 dexterity.
Yeah, Demons was a lot more just have this one stat in order to wield a weapon. Very rarely did it cross stats, I want to say.
Yeah, strength and dex cross a lot, but... And then there's, yeah, no, you're just... It still had a lot of cross-stat weapons.
There's still 2 lizards in that cave.
And there's a lot of special weapons that require some of everything. Like the Blue Blood Sword that wants 18 of
That's
everything.
right. That's right. Yeah, okay.
And the Northern Regalia, which wants 20, 14, 12, 12. And Demon Brant and Soul Brant both want 3 stats.
Yeah, but those swords, it doesn't even matter what your stat is.
Yeah, you still need them to use them, though.
It occurs to me that I
The
should
Mar-
test
the
this
Marion
weapon.
Blade 2 is strength and dex.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, the Penetrating Sword, too.
I'm wrong about the game that I myself LP'd.
How does it feel to be so wrong?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't played that game for 3 years. So.
Although, speaking fairly, I'm pretty sure that there are very few weapons in Dark Souls and onward that require only one stat. I mean,
Yeah,
there's not a lot. There's not a lot in Demon Souls either, but there's more.
yeah. Generally, in the later ones, they try and make it make sense. Like, you can't just wield a sword on strength alone. You have to have some dexterity to swing it around. Also, yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword is even in Armored Core, but I think it's like a cannon.
No, it's a laser blade.
Nice, perfect. Is it Patches in that as well?
Unless he's in one of the ones I haven't finished. I don't think so.
I think not as a character, but there might be a suit that's called like.
Well, forget that. I don't remember the names of any of them because I always just build my own from all the different parts.
I think it's like Hyena Patches or something like that.
Oh, there might have been one like that. Yeah.
You will not escape justice. Fighting that bug.
Also, to just expand more on FromSoft putting the Moonlight Greatsword in every game, they made that weird Ninja Gaiden like knockoff game where I kid you even not, like the main character is even named Ken, just to kind of keep like, oh, get it? It's not Ryu, it's Ken. You get it?
The only ninja type game I can think of that From did is Tenchu, and
No, they did a game called God, what was it? Ninja Blade. That's it. That's what it was called. And in that, the final upgrade for the heavy ninja sword was just the Moonlight Greatsword, and it like wasn't even just like, oh, we're just making a ninja blade that looks like it and calling it. No, it was seriously just straight up the Moonlight Greatsword.
it's another one of the games From made that's exclusive to the Xbox 360. That's why I don't know what it is.
Yep.
God damn it. You know, the gun, the laser gun that's in every FromSoft mech game is the Karasawa, which I think is just named after somebody on the dev team.
Clam combos.
Clambo.
Clambo.
Threat level is 1 Clambo.
Yeah, clams, dangerous.
The thing is, they are dumpy enough that you can, and if you want to just be risky, run past them and hit your fog gate.
That's what I wound up doing.
There wasn't a fog gate, there was a cutscene.
Yeah, but there is one now.
Originally.
On my repeat runs to see trying to get the Moonlight Greatsword, that is what I did.
The only reason I ever got it was as a Chivo.
Nah, I got it because, well, I wanted to play with it at least a little bit. It did not wind up becoming my main weapon because I just don't like greatswords very much. But
Oh, I love them.
I was playing a wizard, so I had to try it.
Which direction on the clam is forward? You're just looking at a standing clam, how do you tell?
Generally where it tilts.
Two orbs, one clam.
Clams are very strong, you say.
The exchange rate they will offer when I abduct their queen. Oh, now there's a stank wall. Now then, Dean Scalus. I have some papers I need you to review.
I had a thought that would actually be pretty interesting. If instead of being based around one of the elements, each of them, it'd be kind of more interesting if each boss was themed around one of the stat types. So you had your agility boss, you had your strength boss, you had your faith boss, you had your...
Loon, you need to break the crystal every time.
Oh. Okay.
Time has rewound.
Well, no, he fixes it. He knew... His whole deal is he wanted to be immortal like his other dragon friends were.
Regular
So,
death, that's legal. Ref, you saw that. Regular death. Regular death confirmed. Let's just go all in on attuning yet more fire.
It's not like you don't have like 20 purging stones by this point anyway.
A relaxing stroll.
God damn it. I need something to prop up this iPad with. Moon is not going for the tail because swords are the weapons of cowards.
I would think a sword is less cowardly than X on a stick.
Primitive barbarism.
The stick implies you want to be as far from your enemy as possible, which is suitable for a cowardly wizard, but not brave.
Even though the Moonlight Greatsword does gain some respect because it is, of course, a wizard's sword.
Like its creator, a traitor to its kind. An abomination rejected by both worlds. A good drop rate on the Twinkling.
Yeah.
Good farming site. Especially if... Yeah, after you beat him and have the warp out fire. Yeah, fine farming zone for material. A fair harvest of clan. The Grand Duchy of this one building.
It is a very large building. And maybe he owned part of Anne Orlando. You don't know. All the property records are gone by now.
It technically is part of Anne Orlando. The great archives of Anne Orlando. Also, was his reward for betraying all of his kind.
You want to keep my books? You wiped out your entire species, huh? Would you like to be my chief nerd? I mean, he could have just fucked off and done his own thing like the other lords. But now he has tenure. Just another theory. Initial trials show promise. There, now it is time.
Did you just backhand the crystal with your pyro fist?
Yes.
Good.
Regular death. Let the record show. That was a regular death. Also probably enough blue in all of his attacks that Iron Flesh wouldn't do much. I didn't notice particularly produce damage.
I'm pretty sure most of his stuff is arcane based. Which, if you had any faith in miracles, you could use Greater Magic Barrier and pretty much nullify all of his damage.
Well, not his physical tail slaps and stuff.
Look, technicalities.
But yeah, Magic Barrier is good for Seath.
A different kind of Iron Flesh.
Iron Flesh is basically just for
Wait,
physical
pardon?
and fire.
Golem, how did I hurt you? How'd you hurt yourself, Golem?
I think most people's disdain for the Crystal Caves is the fact that they have to go through the entirety of it every time they want to run back to Seath. Combine
Simply
that with the
pretty pleasant run back, though.
overall, yeah, mainly because most of the real threatening enemies die, but when you are attempting to get Seath's tail and then die, and then you have to go back and repeat and rinse.
Now, do clams have eyes? Yes. Clams do have eyes. And my loud ring does boost pyromancy. What? Camera.
What? Holy
I
fuck.
don't know. Mysteries within mysteries.
That was amazing.
Moon, how do you do these things?
wizard never tells.
Okay, so according to the chat, oral decoy works on Seath. If that is true, I just don't know what to say.
I mean, he is blind.
The evidence is bearing out that he has no idea where I am when I wear the quiet ring. Camera. What? Truly a great wizard. The Grand Master. Fear his arcane might.
Yeah, those tail slams are probably his most dangerous attack, and the reason why getting the tail weapon is very ouch. Not actually be a good idea.
Yeah, for most purposes, the safest place to be may be just right in front of him. I mean, he's gonna breathe and he's gonna beam.
I mean,
I deal
that's
with that.
actually usually what I do if I'm not going for the tail weapon. Is I just stand in front of him, because then he just does his beams, which, if you don't get hit by the actual beam, do negligible damage. I also usually go in there with the Curse Bite Ring on.
You can have that on hand. Let me
I don't know if you
check my
actually ever bought
inventory in the
that from
void.
Oswald.
Yeah, I got blood and poison bite, but not curse bite.
Yeah, I think Curse is the only one that you actually have to buy. It's not given you for free.
I don't know about that. We only have one copy of Blood, and I know he bought that. I was there.
Oh, then I take it all back.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, it could be in one of the areas he hasn't gone to yet, but I'm not sure.
I'm thinking of two.
Pesky bees.
Oh, and according to the chat, there is a free Curse by Ring in New Londo.
Oh, that's right. Ah, jeez, it's been so long since I played this.
Curse resistance in the section that wants you to be cursed. Ironic.
Well, that's what transient curses are for. Or the cursed
Transients
sword.
should not be trusted. They are unclean.
You could always get a cursed sword, but that would be a sword. And I think the only cursed weapons in the game are swords or the ghost dagger, damage is only dropped by ghosts, so you have to have some other way to hurt them and get it.
The old
Yeah.
catch-22.
And the only decent cursed weapons are boss weapons. A boss weapon that takes inordinate stats to wield.
Oh, there it is. Clam grab. Welcome to clam grab.
Did something break? Did it break your equipment?
Yeah,
My
this
fire
weapon broke.
hand.
Huh. Does the pyro hand just not work now? How do you break your hand?
I'll just poke the fire, see about... Well, I guess you don't have any souls right now,
Spell power is reduced, I guess. Actually, I never benchmarked how much damage orb did to crystal hollows.
but... it probably should kill them in one hit, so it doing 90 damage is disgusting and probably a result of, yeah. I don't think it costs much to repair, though. I'm honestly surprised that Fire Orb does so much damage to the clams and other things. I had stopped considering Orb useful at this point in the game. It looks like I was wrong.
This is Stank Hand 2.
I mean, to be fair,
Step Beyond.
there's
I know,
also
but, like, I had-
large orb.
Yeah, I just figured Great Fireball and Chaos Fireball would be superior to them, but number of casts is a good thing too.
Ah, there we go. That's at proper temperature. Now we are cooking with hand. Give some other things a tune up and then dive back in there.
Might want to tune another spell in place of iron. I don't know what could fit there, but maybe something. Or you could replace
Storm.
Fire Tempest with Chaos Storm with the one extra slot, or Chaos Fire Whip. I still think that one might be good.
The chaos version of Explode Everything will leave behind lava. So
Yeah,
there's that.
that's what all Chaos things do. Oh, Fire Surge! Fire Surge is actually a really good idea.
Oh, the flamethrower?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's strong-ish and it's fast. You can move while you're using it.
Just checking on how beat up the rest of my costume is.
Oh, a note on that. Checking the stuff you're equipped, if you, like, click to re-equip it, it'll take you right to the inventory slot with the thing on it. You don't have to go all the way over.
The lighting makes it not immediately obvious which of these is the thing you're walking towards. Well, peace forward, Clem. I have words for the management. Noted.
The camera does get pretty rough during this fight.
Yeah, I don't actually know what triggers that attack.
Which one is that in particular?
He, does like an explosion and lots of crystals spike up from underneath you without a laser being involved.
I think that's just being not, like, away from him, but not being in one of the areas where a laser usually hits. To possibly, like, away and behind.
Definitely not away and behind. Moon was right in his face, and he did it.
Hmm. I don't know then.
Feels like the explode is the closer move.
Yeah, that's what my instincts say, but then why do I remember being close to him being largely safe? Unless the pattern is run up, attack him a couple times, then run away, and let the explosion harmlessly pass you by.
Could be. Honestly, a little hard to tell. She is a dragon of many mysteries.
There we go. It's the part of this side that's directly behind the hat. Moment that I cross. Yeah, they have a fake out. Have a move where they will just lurch to the side a little and flop over. Seemingly harmless.
As clams are wont to do. Well known fact there.
As one who knows all things, Omni is quite acquainted with marine biology. Let me tell you. Clams are truly vile and heinous creatures. Alright, much of that surge didn't work as it should.
Surge has a somewhat limited range.
Really, let's see, swiping with your hand. Shameful. And you claim to be King Wizard.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was a grab, so as to grab you into some unavoidable wizardry.
Frame perfect Festus.
This is how we test the lay.
Now,
Yep,
face
okay,
my
I'm
orbs.
a little bit behind.
Nicely done.
King Wizard. Oh, there's my stand. Very nice.
204.
And now you've got enough souls to buy all Logan's stuff, too.
The second dad soul attained.
Well,
Amidst
no,
the
the first
shopping.
one was a mom soul.
It is possible for a mom to possess the dad nature.
Fair enough.
Also, please, this is a fragment of a dad's soul.
The 4 Uncle Souls.
See, it is
Only
the
once
very
per
essence of the
unified.
creepy uncle.
Only once per unified is the dad soul attained.
Oh, hello there. Where have you been? Time is...
You know, your old Aunt Isolith. You should visit more often. Alright, heading up for one crystal shiv.
The knowledge here is limitless. I would
Oh,
Yeah,
right. Crystal Soul Spear is more expensive than I thought. Well, wait, you have a cash soul on
Yeah,
you,
I
though, right?
got a hero orb.
hero orb,
The Rorb.
poor Ebb orb.
Hello there. Oh,
Not quite enough.
tones stored in the great, some would say.
Close though. At an unsound fix. Hold on. Tell me more about the uncle. I interrupted your uncle talk.
The great pool of knowledge, some would say, Seath had an unsound fixation. But his work is a beautiful, invaluable resource. All progress demands sacrifice, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful scales beast.
Just wait till we find Seath's collection of ships and bottles. The interesting thing is that because he himself is huge, things that are an appropriate size to be a craft work for him are the regular size versions humans use.
That would actually kind of own just a
He just
level
makes a
that
regular
is-
size boat in an exceptionally large bottle.
Yeah, a level that is just a ship in a bottle.
That would be pretty cool.
Technically, the painted world.
Not really.
Alright, time to put all my attunements back to regular cruise mode. No, grade regular, not grade heavy. And a friendly crop of orb. Not enough puns? What do you think is written in all these books? The Duke's archive of back issues of Mad Magazine.
The Duke's archive of bad knock-knock jokes.
Uncle Seath's bathroom reader. Beat the scaleless page-a-day calendar. Need like 2 more crystal hollows. Like you! And you.
fascinating. The undead.
Success.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless.
So do I settle this now or
No,
let
later.
him finish?
If you go arrest at a bonfire, he should disappear. And then you can meet him elsewhere.
Having depleted his supply of gnosis.
Yeah, it is actually time to complete your collection of spells.
And, well, of non-dark spells, but yeah.
Well, that's the archive.
Yeah, if you arrest at the bonfire, then Logan should move elsewhere. He'll actually be hanging out in the room where you first met Seath. Where
Oh.
he used to be will
Did that
be...
elevator reset?
I don't know.
You can call it down. There's a stick left
Oh.
to it.
I think that his
Oh, hey.
outfit and his staff
Sigs,
will be where
hello.
he...
Is the
so.
other?
We're both managing quite well, aren't we?
I'm pretty sure Logan leaves something where his shop used to be when he leaves.
Have I seen him? Do I need to, like, notice him at multiple locations to advance this? Do I need
I
a
think you
new
need to have
dad
seen-
sighting? I've seen him outside Sens and inside Sens
And in
and
the blight, you
in the
tell her
swamp.
you saw. Yeah, you're telling her
Yes.
about the swamp here.
Really? And I must
think.
feel... I'm
Yes,
sure
you are
he's
telling her
close
about the
to
swamp.
He has a knack for that. If he just stay put.
Yeah, when you get a prompt, just say yes. It just works.
There's one that you want to say no to.
Yeah, Laurentius. Laurentius is like, my magic is gross, right?
It is.
Say no.
That's not an insult from Omni. Your spells are gross as hell, good sir.
Embrace the gross.
Become the swamp. And so he did. Farewell, Laurentis. How much is the cash component of...
Yeah, I am pretty sure that the rest of the normal catalyst is waiting for you where Logan used to be.
$2,000. It is not inexpensive to upgrade fancy things. Back to the books, then.
Never done with books.
Soon to be done with books. Not done with crystals. I may have to go back to Crystal Zone to farm more blue. He's still here.
He's still here. Alright.
Exhaust his dialogue? His dialogue may have
He
changed.
no
with you.
longer recognizes me.
Who are you? Stay
How dare you disturb me? Okay, maybe rest again and then he'll be gone? It's something like that.
Yeah. I think we have to acknowledge that he is
Gone
slipping.
nuts.
And it should only require bonfire to make a move.
He's still here.
What the hell?
Alright, time to look it up.
I did look it up. All it says is that after you've exhausted his stock of spells, he'll go insane and move to Seath's room. That's all I
I'm
got.
gonna reload the file. There. Now he is gone.
Huh.
Odd.
Where's his stuff, though?
I will
I
rest at the
actually-
fire.
Thought a treasure chest was supposed to show up with his stuff in it.
I will go to the front desk and complain.
Oh, okay. It will. The chest with his stuff in it will only spawn after you kill him and see through.
Oh, right, that's the.
So you have to get the weird stuff first before you can get his normal stuff.
Alright, so a run to the door is fairly feasible. Or I could just warp back to Londo and walk in through the front door. My fancy orbs. Nice orbs you only bring out when there's company. Once more, into the books. Never mind, this is not a good position to stand.
Oh right, Chandler's. Crap.
My fellow wizards.
Wizards, but with backup.
Wizards with friends. Traitors to their own kind. For this, I must release true arcane power. Behold, Spike Orb.
God, you still get 10 uses of that too? It doesn't give you like
Yes.
reduced uses.
No reduced uses, no extra slots taken. Just
What a
stronger
good
orb.
spell.
What a good spell.
Loon.
Oh, dear. But yes, homing. The crystal soul spells really are just straight out better than their normal counterparts. They cut down on that a bit in Dark Souls 2, but in 1 they are just flat out better. And once you've accumulated more than one via New
There,
Game
that's the horrible secret that drove Logan mad, realizing that all you need to be a better wizard is just put spikes on everything. Just pointy bits. That's the secret.
There's actually something I was about to bring up. Is it ever explained exactly what drives Logan mad?
No.
Just kinda can't take it anymore.
If you're
Pointy
looking for a
bits.
very long explanation,
Anyone's will do.
There's a theory that Seath's mind is immortal in throughout his books or something, but there's nothing that supports that. It's just a very popular fan theory thing.
That sounds dumb. Would be rad if it was true, but
You dug too greedy and too deep into Uncle Seath's stash. Damn it, orbs! This is not the time!
You angered the golem, didn't you?
Orbs, please. He meant us no harm. He came in peace. Crystal Golem is friend to all children.
entirely pacifist. Only attacks when provoked.
Well, I'll have to put him down. Unless he just gets confused and wanders off into the corner. That's an acceptable outcome. Alright, now orbs. This time, nope, he's still mad. Very well, orbs. Settle your grudge. If you must. Alright, now orbs. This time must be different. It's time you focus on the job. It was an unsafe time to dance.
Now, the question is, was that for you or for the wizard?
Dance only when it is safe. To dance when you want to, you must go where you will not be found. It's weird when the Moonhorn has trouble hitting, like, crystal lizards and so forth. Because it has a lot of vertical reach against other enemies. Especially stuff that's below me. Alright, where's this retrieval switch?
Should be to the right of the platform. Or, yeah, I think it's on the right side.
As you do. Oh, this is a different one. Or no, this is the one.
Yeah, I mean, I believe there's only
I'd
one.
forgotten about this
elevator.
corridor. For some reason, like the memory of this became just getting dumped from the elevator directly into the dean's office.
There was that crystal guy beforehand.
Yeah.
I mean, he was very sad and forgettable, so I don't blame you for forgetting it.
Directly into the dean's office.
Well,
He has embraced the arts. He has achieved the next level. Great Master Logan! Here begins the lesson.
like most scenes, once you kill the original, a new one takes its place. He's also embraced your special technique of taking off all of his clothes. except
Here
for his
ends the
hat.
lesson. Now I am the master.
No, we weren't kidding about him taking off all of his clothes, except for the hat. The hat stays. But now you can wear a hat.
Now, the ultimate catalyst.
Yes. You got the 10
The
crystallization.
Spike Club.
That is super strong, but has uses. If you go back to where Logan's shop was, there should be a chest that has his outfit and his normal catalyst, which is the strongest in the game that does not decrease your uses.
The
Large
hat.
Nerd Ember.
Oh,
How much
yes.
of this you could reasonably walk to before getting plastered by regular Seath? First time Seath.
I've never gone up this staircase.
Uncle Seath and his big grody nerd attic.
crystals everywhere.
Crystals are the black mold of sorcery. The mold of a great hero who had located the last remaining books.
Like, I mean, all that's up here is a great hero soul, which, you know, is free cash, but... Huh. I never knew you could go up that staircase. Also, these places are inaccessible during the first encounter with Seath because there are crystals everywhere.
Anyway, enough living in the past. A new era begins. Hail on me, King of Wizards.
The King of Magic is dead. Hail the new King of Magic.
Having claimed the nerd soul. That great hero was the regular librarian who just went on doing their work despite everything else. Not even an exiled undead here as part of the general corpse populace, just regular-ass human librarian. Books to sort.
Also, yeah, Loon, did you ever... It's Griggs, right? Yeah, did you ever find Griggs?
I don't know.
I never did.
Yeah, he ends up in, Sens after you buy his last spell, because he tries to chase after Logan. And, he goes hollow in Sens.
Oh, I haven't murdered him yet, no. I depleted the backlog, but I have not yet finished off.
I would say do it if you feel like it. He literally drops nothing unique.
Much like Laurentius, it's just there to make you sad.
I think you get a duplicate of the ring that makes it quiet when you walk. That's it.
236 versus the 226 of the regular. Yeah, Logan for cruising, Tin Crystal for boss fights, probably. This when it is time to absolutely drop the hammer. And I guess White Dragon Breath is that move he used during the fight of just create a string of crystals along the ground.
Yep, it has a laser beam part 2. It's basically Seath's Dragon Breath, except not as good. It has its uses. I don't think it curses, though.
No, you can't get anything that curses. Because that would be...
Exactly enough twinkling.
Like, if a player character could get something, you know, without cheat, that could curse, that would be incredibly rude in PvP.
Hail on me, King of Nerds.
Because you know, people would, like, invade Soul Level 1 and fucking curse newbies.
And they would learn. Yeah, now it's just a question of Tomb or Flood Zone, Lower Swampberg, alternate Swampberg. For the moment, I think I'm gonna go to the forest. Just as far as side areas go, I'll do that next.
About
Release
the
the
forest.
crest.
The end reward of the forest is required to do New Londo. So, it is in fact not actually an optional area.
Very well then. The crest. I gave Andre the occult ember off camera, so he has that and got to marvel over its strangeness.
Yeah, as far as White Crystal Dragon Breath goes, it's decently powerful, I think. It's just a little hard to use. I've seen it used to great effect. I've never been able to do so myself, though. Worth toying around with, worth keeping around. I
Yeah,
don't.
there's 12 poise on a channeler robe, but that's... If you want to be heavy nerd, there it is. That is impressive.
Does this game have acid fog? I don't believe it does. I believe they took that out after Demon Souls.
It's in Dark Souls 2.
Welp, I stand corrected once again.
I don't know if it's in this game, though. If it's anywhere, it's in Enki's store.
Yeah, the scraping spear, where by blocking attacks you destroy your equipment.
Oh, actually, no. Acid Surge is in the Painted World, in the area where the King in Yellow shows up.
Huh, go figure.
Though I assume it's like the rest of the fog spells and not very good in this game. It is
Except
quite
for
good in
Dark
Souls
Fog.
2. It is quite good in Dark Souls 2. And yes, Dark Fog is very good, but that's a dark sorcery, not a pyromancy.
Now, I suspect on this file that I did not manage to circle around for a certain item.
The Wolf Ring? Probably
Yeah.
not. I mean, it's 40 points.
Yeah, there it is.
If you want it, it's pretty good, but it does take a ring slot.
I mean, to be fair, if Omni's getting hit, I don't think poise is the highest on his concern.
Yeah, no, not really.
You should be dignified.
Loon, are you aware of the secret bonfire?
I have the secret bonfire from ages ago. I've already been out here and killed Moonlight.
Okay.
We just want to
As
be
one
sure
might
you have the
expect.
secret.
Kill
There's
Moonlight.
the bonfire next to the door is a good bonfire to have.
Hey, look at this. Interesting plan. A crest.
Now I'm just thinking about invasions and Demon Souls and how I got invaded once during the LP and the guy spawned on the other side of a fallen
Friend,
door.
you do not know what you've gotten into. You have
I
angered
killed
the
a
wrong
dragon.
scarecrow. You stand in the presence of royalty.
So yeah, all these forest people wear the Inviso ring, which makes them hard to see. and also used to make them impossible to lock onto. It does not do that anymore, obviously, but this area used to be much scarier because
This is what I do to people, by the way. This is how it feels. However, what this also is an unruly subject who must kneel before his new king.
Does not
Such as
respect
mage
the new,
law.
Does not respect the new king of wizards.
This is an area which has many human-type enemies. This chump with his regular arrows.
Well, yeah, this area is eminently doable for, well, all the way back before Anne Orlando, really.
Yep, you can do this area as soon as you buy the crest, or able to buy it.
I mean, at that point, if you just rushed straight to buy the crest, it might be a little too tough, but by the time you can just enter sentence, this place is definitely fine.
This cliff feels familiar.
Is that the one that overlooks the Hydra?
It might be. I mean, yeah, around here somewhere is a place that goes down to that ladder that you climbed up after killing the Hydra.
A healthy supply of moss.
Yeah, as was mentioned earlier, the cutscene with the boss of this area is slightly different if you've done the DLC first, but DLC is generally not meant to be done first, so it's a whatever thing. It's a cool Easter egg if you do things in a weird order.
Yeah, I would presume that the downloadable content developed and released after the game was already out is not intended to occur before other parts of the game.
You'd be surprised.
Just a hunch.
No, it is the most difficult area.
Oh no, it is,
and
but
it's the
like,
best area in the game.
you think they would put it like accessible in like put the area to get into it into the final area of the game instead of like being accessible halfway through the game.
It just wants to give you options.
But
in
yeah,
New
well,
Game Plus, it's a bit blurrier because everything is in New Game Plus, difficulty-wise.
I think this notch here. Yeah, this is Hydra Bridge. Where I might bother walking down there, because I do know that, Dusk's outfit should have spawned on a body after retrieving her, shouldn't it?
yes.
That's worth collecting.
While getting it, you may also wind up wandering into the DLC area by way of cutscene zone. You can just warp back out if that happens, though.
Oh, you do. He does have all the requirements now.
Even on the way down, that ladder's intense. Stand by, applying small brain. Ah, I see the orb.
The orb. Also, the other orb.
Many an orb.
The hell orb.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you had to poke it or just go next to it to enter the DLC. I guess that answers that.
Wait,
Yeah, probably.
really?
What?
Dusk's gown is heavier than the Maiden's Guide. I have a point.
Yep.
That is just enough to push on me into fat roll.
Nice. Amazing. This noodle wizard.
This noodle wizard. Who could be pinned to the floor by a prom gown. Yeah, maybe there's a bunch of support structure inside of it, and that's what's adding the weight.
Whatever makes you feel better on me.
Alright, ladder 1 conquering.
I mean, JC, yeah, he can warp right out of the DLC if he goes in, but then he has to go through, like, the entirety of the farce again. Because there's no warp in the farce. I mean, technically either way, then he has to go through the entirety of the farce to get back to the DLC, but we don't care about the DLC right now, so...
I want to finish scouring that side first.
And also, it's not too tough to get there, just, you know, go through to the elevator at the bottom of the garden and just walk past the golems. That's no trouble. Fighting Inviso Wizard again might be a little annoying.
A minor grievance.
And there's many bushmen, and there's the sword guy. There's just a lot of things in this part of the forest that would come back.
A projectile weapon. Quaint. A coward. Likewise quaint.
Did you get stabbed in the back? The archer here actually drops a bow that they only drop. I think it's the bow, right?
The Black Bow of Ferris, yes. The best dexterity bow in the game. Actually,
All
I
are
think this
welcome
game
to pay
only has
tribute before
dexterity
the Wizard
bows.
King.
No. There is
other than the great bows.
No. The Dark Moon Bow scales off faith and
Oh,
deals magic
okay.
damage.
So there's the faith bow. There is not a strength bow, though. That's Dark Souls 2 country.
Yeah, other than the Great Bow. Right. But the Great Bow technically is in the bow. It's a Great Bow because it uses different ammo and it is yada.
Projectile weapon, you say?
The Dragon Slayer bow is a great bow?
Watch and learn, friend. And you just stood and watched. For shame. You get the orbs.
Well, that's what we said. That outside of great bows, because those are a different type of weapon.
Orbs, please. Do not fall asleep on the job.
Yeah, composite bow, I will admit I forgot about. Quality bow is not the same as just dex bow.
Right,
Still
I
no
left the
primary
swamp.
strength.
Greed resumes.
Did demons have a strength bow?
Demons had the magma bow.
But that was that was just straight that was just a straight damage scaling. It was a fire weapon.
I know. All I remember about demons is the composite bow and
The magma bow, which is
magma
great. Oh, you got the bow and the hat. Nice. Did they always drop that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ferris always drops her hat and her bow.
Nice.
Banditry. Shameful.
Ah, you can join.
Common banditry.
Wow.
And yeah, you notice the theme of this area. Aside from Ferris, like, pretty much everyone in there is basically a starting class personified.
Aside from the knight. Knight
Oh
has
yeah,
a
Ferris.
Yeah. I think that might be the. No, actually, no. It's not. No, I was gonna say it's a starting armor set, but no, it's not. Yeah, that guy is completely unique. I also don't think he respawns. Loon got slayed by a single axe hit.
By one wretched bandit. Oh, here he comes, my rival.
Yep. It doesn't. Yeah, he wouldn't have used. It's been dealt with.
Get ruined, God boy.
Can't believe these people who use healing miracles in battles. God, where's the honor?
Shameful.
Well, really, where's the intelligence? If you use a healing miracle in the middle of a battle without breaking off to run away or anything, you're just gonna get killed anyway. They take a long time to cast.
As king, Omni will firmly separate church from state. By spear point.
I'd vote for it.
What's up?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me.
How you doing,
comest thee
Cheshire?
not for the grave of Sir Artorias. My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark.
The weirdest thing about this
Have thine
NPC is the weird, like,
Go not yonder knocking for
moaning
nothing.
going on every time it talks.
I missed the question.
It's always yes.
No, it's not, because you didn't Oswald.
Nevertheless,
Oh, also, yeah.
Whatever. Queen Spider will forgive.
I'm Alvina of... I command a clan of hunters. What does that say? Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, the yes, the will you join us is a separate question. Where is it? Yeah.
It
This
is.
is thine stubborn choice alone. I can, if thine mind should be altered.
I would
Forsooth speak.
say purring, except, I mean, like, I don't want to replicate the noise, but it doesn't sound like purring. Just a weird noise that this demon cat is making.
I don't really catch what the first question was either. But yeah, Alvina here runs the Forest Hunters. You become part of their covenant, you wear a ring, and then whenever a player in human form enters the forest, you will be summoned to kill them for Alvina. And multiples of you may be summoned for you to work together and destroy some poor
Imagine
player.
a force of 12 Omnis.
Except a lot of the times people will summon two friends and then just hang out in the forest waiting for people to show up and kill them one at a time. Still though, it's an interesting PvP mechanic thing.
Yeah, the main issue with it is that there's no level cap. That's how it gets abused.
Mushrooms. My nemesis.
Oh yeah, we never did the rest of the Great Hollow.
The friend mush.
Mushrooms know how to pay respect before the Wizard King. I have seen the Papa Shroom.
The frightening dead shroom.
Just
Oh, I mean-
respect the Dad Shroom's personal space while you pick off its children one by one.
I get to link a gift now.
You strange bird fungus.
This is a fairly well-known Dark Souls GIF, but how do you search this and not
You can't.
immediately get it?
It's too great. It came up on like the last few pages of the Dark Souls 3 thread somewhere in that mess.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, this is actually a different GIF. I haven't seen this one before.
It is the best mushroom punch
Oh,
gif.
a small one snuck up on me. Child, please, no. Respect your elders. They're looking at me, but they're not approaching. My presence is known, but has not yet angered the shroom.
This gif is just hubris.gif.
Mushrooms are scary.
Like, they're at the same time one of the easiest enemies and one of the most terrifying enemies.
Surely all creatures will understand the dance of arcane friendship. Sense children. No child left alive. This is Omni's law. There may be no peace where children play.
Orphans.
The war on children.
God. It's horrible too because it's just the way they run away. And then fall over.
Perfect.
This is
This is
another
what we
Ember.
fight for.
Which Ember was that?
Enchanted.
Enchanted.
Nice. The good shit.
Double magic weapons.
Enchanted is just straight magic scaling, right?
Yeah, more scaling, less regular.
Which for a 50-int wizard.
A potent magic. Yes, there's a nice ominous door.
Yeah, weird. Wonder what could be on the other side of that.
Certainly not the highly fictional grave of Artorias. Such a thing does not exist. I know this by consulting cats. Alright, I have an item for this. Really want to spend these souls. Attain my 7th attunement slot. Witness true power. Also, briefly zoom back to Firelink and cash in that ember.
You have 2 embers to cash in.
Yeah, they both go to him, don't they?
Crystal?
Yep.
No.
Not.
No,
Somebody
big
else
magic.
works crystal? Oh yeah, big magic ember. Yeah.
Yeah,
Legions are
big
dead.
magic enchanted for him, and the giant blacksmith is who does crystal.
Useless.
Where is Crystal Ember?
Found it in the library.
I know, I'm just trying to remember where it's located in the library.
It just happened. We were there only an hour or two ago.
It's going hollow.
Time and space is meaningless.
I'm playing strangely here. I'm to enforce curfew.
Hey, hang on. That's a sorcery ember, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is. First I've seen since my banishment from Vinheim. What do you say, friend? Mind giving that to me? This is no man's land. I'm the only one who could handle it anyway. Yes, as you should. I won't disappoint you. I'm taskless no longer.
Askless no longer, as I hand you the ember I'm not going to use.
Hey, hang on.
Now this one. This is the good shit.
What a... Please, friend. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I... Oh, really? I will forge a wicked masterpiece. Just a weapon to make a...
I really like the way he says that last line, a weapon to make a legend out of you.
Time. Or the spell hammer.
Nerdhammer is secondary priority now. Nerdhammer is still a beloved member of the team,
Keep your head on it.
but as King of Wizards and thus also highest ranking brother of the wizard fraternity, it is my duty to haze all would-be spellcasters.
After killing the Mage King, it is now your job to take up his whip.
This is the weapon of the King in Yellow. Witness true power.
Oh, it's in day.
Oh, I missed one. Just cleaning up the streets. Something about a forest.
Yeah, a grave or something?
Odd.
Some sort of tomb of nerds.
You can, oh, this is, yeah, probably the best way to word it. You can re-kill the fire person in order to get her soul, right?
Yeah, but why would you do that, you monster?
Well, you see, when you're going to beat the game and everything's going to be reset anyway.
No, you're awful.
Just to see what would happen. Because you could. You have to.
Nobody said that except for you.
Just show up in New Game Plus. Here, can you do something with your soul?
It's me, Omni, the Omniscient. Your friend. You're Noodle Lord, someone ought to tell you how things work around here.
I just heard Noodle Lord in there, and now I cannot unhear it.
I know you said Noodle Lordrin, but I too heard Noodle Lord. Your Noodle Lord.
Omni, the
Hey,
Noodle
Omni.
Lord. The Boneless King. Now then, back to the Rude Forest. Home of many lesser nerds. My new apprentice! You have much to learn. Your first lesson, never switch to knives. That's my boy. Keep bagging up. Stuck and weave. No, not the knife. Bad nerd. Thief is waiting his turn. He's being very polite about this. Here ends the lecture. Man, Thief, you covered ground fast. Anyway. Back to practicing as preached. Oh, here comes Bandit. How are you going? Crime. Crime is all he was. Even at its current level, the Nerd Hammer still hits and scales more aggressively.
Well, the Trident is A, built for its triple hitting attack, and B, has an extra ability on it.
And also in comparison to the Notch Whip. Anyway, now to peacefully traverse Shroom Forest. Knowing that my child hammer is in full working order.
I'm sorry, Child Hammer?
Mushrooms.
The children.
The chilled shrooms?
Yep, just taking my orbs for a walk. Just a man and his orbs out on the town. Nobody here but these orbs. Dog, no. That is for people. Put that back. That is not yours. Good orbs. Hey dog, fetch.
So yeah, Sif is a pretty cool fight.
Yeah, it's like fighting a sword knight, but large and a dog. Hey dog. You like crystals? Crystals are less than effective here. So there's no that that's 20 casts. I was almost from that charge count expecting some kind of, also from the description of breath, expecting it to be wizard flamethrower in implementation. A little bit.
That would be much better than what we got.
Dogs.
Yeah, doing Sif this late makes Sif pretty easy. There is the one cool thing that you missed for killing so quickly. When you get Sif down to very low health, they'll start limping.
No. Is there any loot in this arena other than the Ring of Bees?
I think B ring is pretty much it.
I must now inspect.
That's Kieran's ring, or Ciaran, or however you say her name.
Critical hits.
Yeah, it is for stabbing and riposting.
As far as bosses in this game go, that one is generally doesn't look particularly difficult.
I mean, Civ is very mobile, and the attacks of that sword are very wide-reaching. It's just, I mean, it's possible to come here when you did and just tear through the HP bar like it's nothing. If you come
Well, I mean,
here,
in terms of what's on the table. Like I said, it's like fighting a knight, but it's a dog and very large.
Yeah, I think you saw most of the attacks. There's one spinning double slash thing that I think you didn't see. It's a fairly straightforward fight, but I wouldn't call it easy if you know, haven't acquired the massive power of crystals.
It's just crystals. That's all you need. Just poke them with the sharp bits of your mind. Child came too close to me. It suffered the consequences. Ah, smaller dog. Dog wheel.
Yeah, the one place I saw White Dragon Breath put a good use was in a PvP video. Its long casting delay for non-that is not so great. And yeah, this thing is also possibly a cat, not a dog, I don't know. Dog
Beast.
cat monstrosity.
Oh, you have friend. Hello. Friend, meat orbs. And third friend, you too may partake in orbs. Are these only supposed to get aggroed if you go into the arena?
No.
These feel like they're meant to ambush you as you start fighting previous cats.
That I'm not sure. The thing is that
I mean, they all jumped off the same spot.
usually you enter this area from the other side, so...
Maybe that's it. They all just kind of leapt down.
Yeah, it's an alternate
succession.
approach to Sif as opposed to Mushroom Land, so... Going this way, it's a bit different. Nice one, orbs.
At the age of 14, each subject shall to care for. The subject who misplaces or neglects their orb shall be put to death. This is Omni's law. Touching things has always worked.
Or attunement.
Well, that's just getting right to business, isn't it? Yes, welcome to the DLC. 5 beds of chaos.
No, all of the fights in the DLC are quite good.
Mm-hmm. Orbs are proving of limited effectiveness.
And an interesting thing in general that this fight makes use of is that if a lightning projectile strikes water, it will produce a small shockwave of lightning, which is why this area is filled with water.
It has decent magic resist.
Everything in the DLC has decent everything resist, is the thing. Nothing in the DLC is weak to any element, but none of them especially resist any one more than any other. It's just that, yes, Great Soul Arrow has left its competence zone. It's no longer good.
Is that enough water to invoke the Iron Ring?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just there to make the lightning spark effect work. Yes, and yeah, as Uchar in the chat said, there is a tailcut weapon for this boss fight. It is a whip. A poisonous whip, I think, given that that is a scorpion-type tail there. And the whip is literally the tail. You could try the crystallization catalyst if you really want to burn this thing down as fast as possible.
Ah, I see we've entered the DLC. Also, hello.
Hello.
Hello again. And yes, it is DLC time. At least a little bit, anyway.
Remember, Omni is also now the head Chaos Witch. Queen Spider is actually subordinate to us. As Emperor Spider.
Yeah, DLC bosses are like a little difficulty over the four major post half game bosses.
The Lord Soul bosses.
There we go. Thank you.
And yes,
It's
in
like-
general, everything in the DLC hits harder and wants the fast roll more than things from the base game. I will admit, I did not fight a single thing in the DLC without the fast roll. And I can't conceive of doing that, honestly.
I was able to pull it off with the medium roll. The medium roll is just fast enough for most attacks.
I bet you had HP.
Yeah, also that.
Yeah, even I had a bit more HP than you do.
As it turns out, higher health count does help.
A lot, especially because damage numbers in the DLC tend to be higher than anywhere in the base game.
If only I had more poise.
Also, I think this is the only... Yeah, this is the only DLC area in a Souls game that has a, well, suitably so, a Guardian.
You mean it's the only DLC that starts with a boss fight?
Yeah. All the other ones let you roam around a bit before the first boss.
If you're looking for a rank up protection against lightning ray, there is none.
Yup, for some reason.
There's one in Dark Souls 2, but not in this game. Actually, there's not a protection against sorcery ring either. Until Dark Souls 2 again. Or fire.
I always wonder there's at least a fire one.
There is. That's it. Oh wait! Wait. No, there are spell and thunderstone plate rings. It's just that the only place you can get them is by buying them from the crestfallen merchant, which nobody remembers.
Oh
neither.
yeah.
So
Alright,
you could
merchant.
go buy a
Christ
lightning
merchant.
ring.
No one remembers because he's off in the ass end of sins.
And I didn't know that at first because for some reason they're all on different parts of this ring list. Fire is all the way up at the top and the rest are at the bottom. No, it's alphabetical. That's the worst way to recognize a list of things like this. And it's not even alphabetical because the Calamity Ring is the last ring on the list. What an idiot puts this together. How they did it.
Actually, you know what? Keep doing. Now that I'm using a Great Shield and the Havel Ring, that's manageable.
Please keep track of your spellcasts.
Okay, there we go. It was just a delay.
Yep.
I was about to think this was rude as hell. Here's your first boss, you get nothing. Go home.
You can cut off its tail to get a very odd whip. You literally just use his tail as a weapon. It's actually pretty good. Alright, I had to step out and get food, and judging by the time you'll probably be done by the time I get back, so have fun.
See ya.
Later. Right, I was gonna spend these. I say, continuing to charge forward down the mystery tube. I say, trusting not one of these rotted statues.
Also, yeah, you're in Ulasil now. Place that Dusk is from.
Okay, without the Channeler Trident, Omni can indeed remain in medium roll despite the prom dress. Does it come with shoes? Yes, there are shoes.
Well, look at this one.
Howdy.
From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior? Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ursil.
So by one with the sorceries, you mean not any tangible, deliverable, adds new spells to my repertoire way.
Thou shalt
No,
see further
not
on.
really.
An abyss was begat of the ancient beast,
Elizabeth here
and
is just a
threatens to
friendly
swallow
merchant.
the whole of Ursil.
And if you
Now,
talk to her, she
Artorias
should give
came to
you
stop
a
this.
heal over time
But such a
consumable
hero
item.
has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss,
Or
overcome by
maybe
its utter
that
blackness.
is later.
Indeed.
Oh,
The
she has
abyss
nothing for
may
sale
be
because she
something.
inherits Dusk's inventory, and I cleared her
I
out.
have
Alright.
faith that Princess
Oh,
Dusk
okay.
may be
That makes
rescued
sense. I didn't know
yet.
that,
Their
actually.
flames guide.
Yeah, I don't... Eventually she should give you some mushrooms that you can eat to heal yourself over time. I don't know why they weren't there.
Yeah, they'll be there. In the future. Oh, wait, I'm still wearing the Havel ring. That would throw off any estimations of how light or heavy I am. Medium! All is well. Ahoy there, Largeman. Oh, that hits plenty hard when it hits. Mysterious. Strange gaps. Clump after clump of useless moss.
It's a little odd. By the time you get here, you should probably have cleared most of the places where poison is an issue. Although, bleed, I'm not so sure of. But poison and toxic, yeah.
Good timing, orbs. Come on, scarecrows, you know why I'm here. None of you will be spared. You did not expect me to be up here, did you, Scarecrow? Or it's an ambush. Hello, friends. Well met, sir.
I was waiting for that to happen at some point. Yes, there.
Looking for the
I-
soul arrows that I unequipped.
I mean, for non-boss situations, they may still be pretty alright. I'd stopped using them, but that doesn't mean they aren't useful. I had less attunement slots than you.
Ah, a dragon. Good day. I too am a dragon.
Oh no, you aren't.
Behold my fearsome breath. Ugh. Still counts. It's good. It's good. F says it's legal. Whatever this is, I want to smash it. Ah, gunk. It's been a while.
Yes.
Scissors.
Oh yes, the scissors guys!
Powerful tool.
I completely forgot about them.
Ah, hello. That isn't over, Guardians. Not one gardener will be spared.
Yeah, I really do like the theme of this whole area with all the enemies using gardening tool type things as weapons. Even those big hammers are like for tilling soil and stuff. And they make that into an attack. It is just the biggest shame in the world that you cannot get scissors. You can get the giant hammer, tiller thing. You can get the pitchfork. You cannot get the scissors. I'll be back in a bit. Just a note, I always get lost in this area, but there are shortcut elevators, so keep an eye out for them.
It is thematic, but also aggravating that traveling through the land of illusionists is extremely disorienting.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well,
Any bugs?
it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business. I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? So long.
Alright, so which glade is... It's a fresh one. Maybe. Fresh enough. I didn't thoroughly remove all the enemies from the first glades. This could still be it. Yeah, this might be it. At this point, I'm aiming to circle back to the bonfire. Yeah, here's corpses. And I do mean circle, and not homebone. So I'd like to build some working understanding of the layout. Alright, so it's the other fire that is the warp point back into here. Which is fine, because that means it's nothing but a walk from that warp to the body of the area.